True, welcome aboard. We're gonna see if the codec was the cause of my stuttering over the last few streams. Don't know. I tried upgrading the output. It really wasn't necessary for what I was streaming, but because I only stream in 1K. But
Trufflat said, "Gotcha."
You know how it is. If I'm going to put out something, I want everybody to be able to see it, you know? I thought it would be a great idea to use something that had more throughput, and I never thought about it until during stream yesterday. That it was entirely possible I was just putting too much data in and YouTube was not handling it. And besides, it gives me another excuse to play some more Starfield. Unlike a lot of channels, I really enjoy this stuff. How you doing today, brother? Go to the Red Mile. Scroll certainly looks like it's moving. Ooh, country ribs in the slow cooker.
Trufflat said, "Good making some slow cooker country ribs and chilling. Yourself?"
Oh yeah, I'm having a good morning. I'm just chilling myself.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
In relaxation mode. Got the dogs walked early.
Ship's clear and the sky is cold.
progress. Navigation and feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, EYRP.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. You don't usually see spacers this far out. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you. Done. You deserve it. You take care out there.
Where's my salvage? I hate spacers. Bad eggs they are, every one of them. Credits. 4,000 credits. Not bad. No credits on that. Diz, how you doing, buddy? Welcome aboard.
Site is clear. Descent start.
Trufflat said, Hey
Not saying
Invad
the Red
3
Mile
R.
is not the challenge, but I have seen much worse.
Well, if she's seen much worse, then I'm not worried about it. All right.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, I'm okay, sleeping all day, just woke up 3 minutes ago. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Hey, true. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Sometimes dreams seem to be nicer than my life XD.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
Yeah, I don't have nice dreams anymore.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Invad
Stay in line, and we
RDIZ
won't have a problem.
said, I just have dreams that make me depressed being awake. Trufflat said, probably why I drink on the weekends, lol.
That looks almost just like the ship that I just saw in space.
Patrons need to handle their own heat leech removal.
Invad
So don't
3RDIZ
Hey,
said,
you the
that
captain of that
sucks
ship.
true.
Is your registration paperwork in order? Excuse me? I don't have time for this bullcrap. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth.
Trufflat
But when May
said,
started building this place
it's
up
all
and
good
hired
in
those
Vad
mercs,
3R, I've learned to deal with it,
everything went
buddy.
straight to hell. I
Zeron
voiced
the
my
gamer
displeasure.
said,
Ron,
hey
welcome
RP,
aboard.
Invad 3RDIZ said,
Yeah,
I
I'd
mean,
prefer
not
not
dreaming.
to dream.
Sure
Invad
has.
3RDIZ
May, she's got these
said,
big ideas
how
about
do
making this place
Zeron-
some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
Zeron the gamer said,
That's what I'm here
ESO
for.
is Dong the Life Festival.
Okay, I'm not up to the Dun 71 engines yet.
Zeron the gamer said, hi Invader.
Would not mind having a scan jammer.
Kurzo said, hi man, how are you doing?
Not bad, Kurzo. Welcome aboard. How are you this morning? 78.40 is not a bad price. Let's put that sucker right there. And now we're going.
Zeron the gamer said, good, I'm doing said event, it's one of the fastest way to LVL up. Kurzo said, okay, thanks for asking.
Yeah, there's nothing for us to do here. You're already in good shape. Good luck with... whatever.
like him intensely.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Wide-eyed and clueless? I don't think that's me.
Invad3RDIZ said,
Well,
your
timing couldn't be worse.
Curzo.
I've spent weeks trying to crack the smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
You're trying to crack a smuggling ring and you're in uniform?
Assignment.
I don't think that's going to work. I haven't seen Mom's tweezers. You need mine?
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead.
This other woman is just leaning
I'm
in
about
to
to
see
meet
what
with a
we're talking
contact who
about.
might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her. Follow me.
I swear this woman who's next to us is spying on us.
Yes? What?
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Well, if it isn't little Jim...
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
It does, doesn't it?
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my territory.
Yeah, well, you better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Oh. You mean consequences like...
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Thanks to you, I'm barely able to fulfill my very lucrative contract.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is Marco's
well, you're short a
incredibly
carabiner
paranoid.
on that
Never stays in one
yours,
place
so
for long. The good news is
you'd
I know how to
instantly
find
stand
him.
out in Freestar.
But you're not going to tell us
Collective
yet
space.
because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm all...
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to
Barbarian
Marco.
King said, "Hi RP.
Morning, King. How you doing? Welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi, Invader, Curzo."
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate
Barbarian
a rival.
King said,
Very clever.
"Hi, Zeron."
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
You have my attention.
Here to bask in my glory,
Pardon? Boy, she surprised me. I was waiting for that guy to walk past, and she walked up.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment,
"Try not
home
to
of the
die.
famous
Okay, got
Red
it."
Mile.
I've been doing that all my life.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Exactly. Barbarian King said, "Hi, true beer mugs."
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
Trufflat said, "I've came close a few times, but it was my own actions, lol."
Faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate.
Barbarian
So I
beer
must
mugs.
protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
I've had a few brushes with
Mile? Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place
"Hello,
Smoke.
Robs and chat."
Welcome
Zeron the
aboard.
Gamer said, "Hi, King."
That's what every runner says.
Trufflat
You definitely
said,
have at least
"Hey, Smoke."
50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come
Barbarian
with me
King
and I'll
said,
introduce you.
"Hi, Smoke."
There's something that's been troubling me.
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May and she'll fill you in.
These eclectic mercenaries. London freight ranks. And I refuse to.
Hello. If you want to take all
In
these
Bad 3
all these cred
RDIZ
sticks,
said, "Howdy, King and Mikey."
you grab one of these baskets, you put it up over here under the table, and then you take any other object that you can pick up and move,
Quick Smoke said,
and you push them
"I
off the
hope
table.
everyone is well."
And then you just walk out of the room carrying the basket.
Do to try and make money.
Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire? Feel the determination. I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The
Good luck. You'll need it. Not doing bad, Mikey. I don't know if you were in the, in BG's stream last night when I, wait a minute. Standard magazine. Depleted uranium. More powerful casing can penetrate sturdiest of armors.
Well, this should be fun.
These rounds can penetrate any armor. I've already got depleted uranium. Why would I switch? Hair trigger installs
in
the
VAD 3
lighter trigger to
RDIZ
increase fire
said,
rates.
did the stream crash?
The stream did not crash, Diz. I'm in a workbench. And all my outputs are correct, although YouTube is showing a little bit of lag on my monitor.
In VAD 3 RDIZ said, strange. Okay, on my phone your stream was completely done. On PC you're still going. In VAD 3 RDIZ
Yeah, that's
said,
YouTube for
wow,
sure.
that
then.
is strange.
It's not the codec, which is what I suspected it might have been, but it's actually YouTube. So, internal module that increases accuracy and range is high velocity. But I don't have internal mods 2 researched yet, so I can do hair trigger though. And I have enough materials to do hair trigger, don't I? No, I only have 1 0 wire and I need 2. Unless there's some laying around in here. No, of course not.
Meanwhile, little has changed, it seems.
Barbarian King said, crashed my end, had to restart.
Yeah, that's definitely YouTube. It flickered on my end. Pain in the ass, YouTube.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
If I'm not mistaken, early on in this fight, or in this run, creatures are sporadic. It gives us the opportunity to experience them slowly. It's the stun during the attack that's stopping you from reloading that causes the issue.
What does your scanner reveal?
Lightska said, "Hello."
Hey, Flateska, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Flit." Said, "Hey DK, how is everyone this fine evening?"
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Yeah, I don't want to either. Nothing useful left behind if I can avoid it. more of them that I kill now, the less of them I have to kill later, right? Where's his partner in crime? Because I know he has a buddy. Over there somewhere. There he is.
Careful not to point that thing at me.
Yeah, I didn't point it at you. So relax, Andreja. Looks like the throughput smooths out and then gets choppy again. And that's with the lower codec.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here. There was no other way for it to end. Yes, try it!
I've only used 1,000 rounds of ammunition.
Did they have anything of value? We reached the stacks. Trigger the flare and make it back. We can do this!
You said it wasn't that complex. Now you sound like it's the most difficult thing you've ever done.
Trufflat said, "Hey Filterska beer mugs."
Pardon. Yeah, the last thing I expected was him to be up on that platform.
Trufflat said, "Hey RP, how your internet? I feel like I'm getting some lag. Maybe it's me on my phone."
It's YouTube itself. I've been,
Quick Smoke
fighting with this.
said, "No true, I getting it too."
For a few days, and I've been consulting with,
Trufflat said, "Oh okay, cool, thanks Smoke."
I've been consulting with Tony about this as well. He's been having issues with it, with some other,
Trufflat said, "Gotcha."
doesn't really attract all that much unwanted attention because, like I said, I killed most of the problem children on my way through. have to worry about Angie. She's just gonna do fine. Once we get up the elevator. The red mile's over. And once we finish this leg of the mission, I'm going to,
Game sucks donkey balls.
Ashley, I don't agree with you, but welcome aboard anyway.
It can get rowdy sometimes, but
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most
Ashley
impressive
said,
fashion.
I did both so I can
As
tell.
promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Here to ask for another drink from the house, Mr. Priest?
You made it.
You must be tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay?
Now that is an amusing comment, Ashley.
When I say fortune, it's more like being blessed by fate. Or maybe karma.
Really?
Yes, I'm streaming.
Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need Rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
You're not getting a free drink from me.
Well,
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once
Looks
you're
like,
on your way, I'll
the
return to the rock
throughput's
and let the marshal know what's going on.
Smoothed out.
Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
We're always were the soft one, little sister.
Pretty much.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful
Lower
and get us some drinks.
data rates are smoother.
Slacker _
Welcome
we
aboard, Slacker.
said, and customary to say hello when coming into a stream before making snide comments.
People will be talking.
Yeah,
Slacker
Slacker, but you
_
know me.
said,
I don't take
"Hey,
it
Rob."
personally.
Barbarian King said, hi Slacker.
I had a feeling.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is
Slacker
not
_
exactly
we
patient.
said, true Mikey, hand pink waving.
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't
Slacker
expect to catch him
_ we
unprepared.
said,
Keeps a sizable
ABK.
force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Definitely looks like the
said, Mr. Eric, howdy.
The data rates are the hang-up. YouTube is slowing down on the higher data rates. There were a lot of creatures out on the mile.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Dust off complete.
So, Miss Stay Up Late Reading Cups, did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Red apogee.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring. Their craft drive is fixed to their target response. Come on. Freestar is limited. That's a great shot on your grab drive.
Taking damage! Grab drive down! We can't jump! All systems critical. Damn, that was the grab drive!
Barbarian King said, damn, crashed again.
Enemy's grab drive has been disabled.
You can't win this!
Trufflat said, slacker brother.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
I thought he said I couldn't win this.
Slacker_E said, that's an interesting power distribution, Rob.
It works. Normally I put a little bit more into engines, but I like holding back for my grav drive because it makes me jump faster. I've got a pretty good shield. And the more power you leave for your grav drive, the faster you jump.
Said, why are you leaving some reactor power not distributed? Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie. Slacker_E said, saving it for grav drive, okay.
Yeah, if you only put 1 point into grav drive, your jump takes exponentially longer.
Let's see what there is to see.
Awaiting response. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
You think that there's unfriendlies in the system? going to meet the least friendly people in the Freestar Collective.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
How can I be of service?
Thanks for shoving me out of your way, Vasco. I appreciate it. I would love to be able to decorate my ship the way that Marco does. I hope that that's introduced in a future release.
You the runner?
Thus, anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident.
Slacker_E said, "It would be nice to have a cockpit, just glass and no dashboard."
I agree having the cockpit available would make it easier, but remember that the doesn't say I'm stealing, so I'll happily take anything that doesn't say stealing. Not a stack of butter, though. They're not going to get irritated with me if I'm taking things that just say take.
Better behave.
Did I just watch you pull that rifle out of your ass?
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... Never mind, I am not impressed.
Yeah, I'm not impressed. I do, however, want to be able to decorate my ship this way. Now, see, if I just unlock that, I bet his turrets go ape shit on me.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers.
I do too.
Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did.
20 years?
Died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've
That's a
chosen
long
your
time to
side,
hold a
I've
grudge.
chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some
Hold on,
loyalty
Marco.
my
I have to
unit.
let the lieutenant out of her
However,
kennel.
I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. Good. Then we are agreed.
An agreeable transaction, and bloodshed is avoided.
It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
See, I don't have to fight with him. I want to see if they start shooting when I take his cred stick. Nope. But if I try and go into one of the locked rooms, they would. I guarantee it. I'm free to stay as long as I wish. That looks like a camera. I want to know what he's got in there.
Here to join the first?
Why would I want to join such a loser outfit as this?
You're lucky to get a meeting with
Slacker_E said, I be lurking. Rob got a big chore list.
Alright, Slacker. Thanks for being here, buddy. Don't mind me, I'm just going through your stuff. Get behind this rock. It works best if there's an obstacle between you and your ship.
Recheck the place. We're good.
When you're nearby. When you're far away, fast travel is easy. Nearby, if there's an obstacle between you and your ship, it responds.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Thanks, Sam. I know how space travel works. Yep, that's what I thought the options were. Marco is right near. That's bold. I didn't realize how close to Aquila he was. I suppose if I used my star map to do the jump instead of just using the quick jump the way I did, I would have seen how close to Aquila we were.
Hi, how you doing?
How much ammo you got, buddy?
I get all kinds in here. Take a gander.
Buy all his ammo.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns. You ask me? Traveling and... You seem all right. Here's my selection.
You know, all the ammo I need. I am running low on funds, though. I'm gonna need to steal a ship again soon.
Hey, deputy.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Sit down.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Slacker
How can you be so
_
critical when you have done nothing to help?
What difficulty you on?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. Hard.
I asked the other.
It's been a while
Rangers
since
to share
I've
their
checked my
opinions of
difficulty.
you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hope Town.
Trufflat said,
She was
Jaws
grateful
call
for
in
your
6
timely
Slacker.
arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Slacker _ said, can't true, got lazy kids. Trufflat said, lol.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon.
Trufflat
He said you took on a syndicate
I think you
loan
look a little
shark
ill.
to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Slacker
Sounds like
_
you're starting to
said,
understand what it
I
means
always
to
feel
be a
like shit
Freestar
anymore, so.
Ranger.
So what happened with Marco?
Well, it's winter
I
in
doubt he gave
Pennsylvania,
you that
Slacker.
slate out of the kindness of his heart. Makes sense. I reckon he figures he spent enough time there already. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Trufflat said, lol.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Wait a minute, Marshall.
Under the terms
You're
of the
saying
peace
that
treaty, they shut all the
you
mech
gave
factories
a
down
factory
right after the war.
the
Hasn't snowed in the
nickname
valley once this
the
year.
factory?
At least not all of them.
Boy, you guys were inventive.
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
No, don't worry, I'm gonna go get more ammo. I think I'm gonna sleep for a couple of days. That one's owned. Merchants need 48 hours to reset their inventory.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Hasn't snowed here either, true. Then again, I do live in the desert. If we get snow, it'll be late January. They've been making snow up on Mount Charleston already, though.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
I do, Andresia. It's all the fur. I thought you'd recognize that.
Slacker_E said, I'm loving the Kadama, but don't think can upgrade receiver. 00 Core said, yawning face, hello Rob, cool hot beverage.
You had asked me about
00 Core said, yawning face, hello everyone, cool hot beverage.
Downgraded to normal.
Slacker_E said, Hazy.
At some point I went down to normal for some reason.
00 Core said, hello Slacker, true cool. Trufflat said, hey Zero.
Zero, welcome aboard.
Outlaws, Ashta, I don't do payment plans or I'm sure I got with
I'm not looking for a payment plan, Belle. I'm looking for ammo. think I'll go buy Aquila or New Atlantis.
Take a look around. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Ammo.
Slacker_E said, I'm on very hard combat but not space battles. Gotta go normal there.
I might have turned down the difficulty when I was doing my final push to get my space combat up, and I forgot about it. Because, yeah, space combat can be a bear on...
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough light
on hard. You ain't kidding when you say that you have to tone it down. See how it won't let me fast travel? Get an object in between you? And then you can fast travel.
To be back in our own ship.
Ship's good. Welcome over. Let's go.
Achieving orbit now.
Where the hell? If I stop at Alpha Centauri, there's 2 or 3 shops that I know that sell ammo. I think it's only 2. No, it's 3. There's one down in the well. They're harder. They're further and further apart. There's 2 in the well that sell ammo. So it's actually 4.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Jemison Mercantile. Then there's 2 shops in the well that can sell ammo.
There's a bit more in the back. If it belongs on your... Oh, please, take a look.
Every time I see the beer in the box, I think about VG and her Frost playthrough.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Slacker_E said, They need an online store like Space Amazon so you don't have to go all around to vendors.
You ask me, the real new... Take your time. I got all day.
I don't mind having to go to the different stores because that means that I can get more ammo, but I am burning through money by having to go all over the place. What have I got on board the ship I can sell? I have 4 advanced Beowulfs. I can sell those.
Slacker_E said, I can't remember where they are.
I can sell some mag shot, razorback.
Slacker_E said, maybe a vendor loadout list.
Yeah, it starts getting frustrating trying to remember where everything is. Two of those, I can easily sell one. What's that fire? 11mm. Buy. Old Earth hunting rifle. Get rid of that. Tombstone. Space adept. I try not to fire and fight in space. The mutineer, that I'm keeping that. But the Varun inflictors. He's running out of money. I'm carrying one, so I can sell that. He's down to... I am never going to use that cutlass. I'm never going to use a cornered wakizashi. He's got 981 left.
Hey, take it easy.
And the trade authority's over here.
I know your type. The freewheeling space is.
Something to report? I think I got them,
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps. But I'm quite confident in my business. and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Of course, of course.
Barbarian King said, "Hi, Zero hot beverage."
Now you see, I can sell the stolen stuff.
Zero Core said, "Hello BK Cool." 00 Core said, "Hot beverage."
I don't need a microgun. And I already gave one to Sarah. I like to keep a grenade launcher. What's the, I have another one over here. What? The Ashta Tamer has a 6-round magazine. And this one has an 8-round magazine. So let's sell this one. The only reason I'm keeping this is because it was given to me and has a special name. Trying to get as much money back out of the vendors as I can. That's plus 20% oxygen capacity. This uses 25% less oxygen. Stole that caviar for the purpose of selling it. Get rid of the foods that are just taking up space. Because I definitely did not intend to grab food. Meal kit. That's really descriptive. Kefir in a bag. Grilled cheese sandwich. That sounds good right now. That actually looks like a good can of beer, doesn't it? White wine in a I've seen emergency water rations in bags like that. Chunks wine. That is not a cheesesteak. Fries, gravy, and love in a can. You can see all the stuff I picked up by accident.
The trade authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
Okay, so that's both the places down here that I'm aware of that sell ammo. A place over in residential that sells weapons and ammo.
It's nothing like an afternoon off.
While I'm here, I can visit Mom and Dad and see if Mom has Nanan's spacesuit to give them.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be?
Nope, I never wondered that.
You know, you're here because you need only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask him security.
Do I look interested? I'm probably the least interested. How could I have just discovered the residential district? I've been home already. I brought Sarah to see my parents.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your Gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it. Thought you would know better than I. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. Only time I ever saw her do that.
Wait a minute. The
Most
smile,
formidable woman
that was your
I've ever
treat?
met. I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage. and I found her old
said,
armor.
Sadly, I need to see if I can get my mom to take me shopping,
You
but
have that
hopefully I will be before
same
you
thing.
finish.
You're forging your own
Hot
path, not
beverage.
just letting life
Okay,
toss
Zero.
you this way and that. You deserve it, sweetie. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie?
Nope.
You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
Did you move that? It wasn't there when we came up. Where is our ship?
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters?
New items. So, Grand Space Helmet
Phoenix
isn't up.
said, lunch break at work, just dropping in to say hello, hand waving, hope all is well and happy new year, party popper.
Denise, welcome aboard. Grand Spacesuit would be an up, and it's pocketed. I get to carry more stuff. Did she didn't have a pack though, did she? No. So it's just armor and a helmet, but still. So because Grand's helmet and and suit are actually an increase. The only thing I lose is corrosive protection. I mean, I do lose the anti-ballistic. But the trucker's helmet does nothing special, so we're definitely switching to Grand's helmet. We can even store that Trucker's Alliance helmet. And I like the idea of wearing the UC Marines helmet.
Barbarian King
At least
said,
until I find
"Hi Phoenix."
something better.
Does that require your attention?
And because spacesuits are heavy, I'm going to store that other suit before I forget about it. Need to be carrying weapons that I'm not using. I'm carrying resources too, aren't I? Yep. Store that stuff. Do I have any books? Store it. Store it. I know how space travel works, Barrett. You don't have to tell me.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable. ever tried Aurora?
Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible.
No, even at hard.
Stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Wasn't terrible with my ship configuration. Those automatic turrets really do what they're supposed to do. Just keep me from getting mauled by ships that get too close. I think those turrets did exactly what they were designed.
Landing gear's ready.
Oh, that's a good one for there. I can slow time. Yeah, I can't help myself. I scan things.
Triumphant.
Why am I wearing a spacesuit and you're not?
see anything useful?
Useful is a phrase I wouldn't give to just about anything I'm scanning. I just finished scanning something here. Oh, it's resource. Finish scanning that plant. One more of those and finish scanning that type of creature. So naturally there's not another one around here, right? Oh, I think I see one. Four. There they are. Come on, let me scan you.
One less target. Give up already. Come down. Meet your death. Got one. One down.
Oh, there's one of those plants right over there. I have 2 out of 4 plants, 1 out of 4 creatures. Try and run from me. I need to scan you, asshole. Alright, let's stop playing with the local wildlife.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Back, sorry, I had to go outside for a while." Invad3RDIZ
Hey, everybody should go touch grass once
said,
in a while.
"Hey, Phoenix."
A couple of hunting land sharks up ahead, huh? Another one up ahead.
And your scan shows...
Scan showed hunting land sharks. Five out of 8 resources. Not bad. And oh, look at that. 6 out of 8 resources. It did not put me down on the ground, though, close by the, there's some more land sharks. So 3 out of 4 of the creatures. Have been fully identified. I bet it's those little tiny creatures that we saw that we haven't fully identified yet. Those are usually the ones that we have the hardest time finding all of. Nope, we have all of those.
Should have trained more.
Oh, there's something over there that we should... See it? Alright. The flocking orchid scavenger. I need one more of those little fuckers. Another plant I have never seen before. Right? Yep. Another resource. One more orchid scavenger, and I have fully scanned all the creatures here. So naturally, I'm not going to find one of those little squirmy bastards. Off the rock. Is that one of them? All the creatures. Two plants short. I haven't even seen the two plants that I haven't scanned yet.
00 Core said, "Gotta run, CYA soon cool."
Good luck in your grocery wars, Zero. Found all the resources the planet has to offer. I have not found whatever the special is. That's what the question mark is. We are only 12 meters from our destination. Have gone a little bit off my designated path, chasing creatures. Or I may have landed further away from where I'm supposed to be than I should have. I don't even see my ship marker. That's my ship marker way over there, and that's my destination over there. Don't snarl your tentacles at me, son. don't know what that means where you're from, but where I'm from, that's aggressive. Land at the Freestar Mech Factory. I thought I did. Didn't I land at the Freestar Mech Factory? Thought I did.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Let's try this again.
Time to jump the
I might have landed in the wrong spot. We're gonna assume that I screwed up the landing.
Hell of a view from here. Gear looks green. Let's land.
Let's assume I screwed up the landing. Although it looks like I just landed in the same exact space. $793 meters.
Quiet. There was something.
Yeah. Untouched is fine. Tired of the wildlife just getting in the way. Take your hunting land shark behavior elsewhere, sir. I wonder if that hunting land shark was included as a joke from the old Saturday Night Live. Garrett Morris routine. Expect Freestar mercenaries. When we get there.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, almost 500 subs there RP.
I've seen. I'm tracking. Can't thank you guys enough. think these random spacers are not the...
You're not walking out of here.
bad guys I'm looking for. Thank you, dear.
Good one.
What do you think are the chances that the spacers came up and attacked a first installation accidentally?
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Back on track. We're only 100 meters out. A lot more than 100 meters out. It's always 100 meters away. Where the fuck is this place? can't fast
In that
travel
3
somewhere you
RDIZ
haven't been.
said, open mouth smile. Barbarian King said, hot beverage beer mugs. Barbarian King said, cookie. In that 3 RDIZ said, hot beverage thanks King. It's raining here, coffee and rain.
Now it's 1,000 meters away. I swear.
In that
This
3
game has a
RDIZ
sense of humor.
said, ever touched the rains down in Africa? In that
I've
3
blessed the rains
RDIZ
down in
said, open mouth
Africa.
smile.
There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do.
Barbarian King said, musical notes, musical note, musical note. In that 3 RDIZ said, partying face. In that 3 RDIZ said, love that song.
I do too. Good lord, that thing is forever away from here. I was hoping to take a bite of a sandwich between here and there.
In that 3 RDIZ said, rain here in South Africa smells grassy.
Oh, I bet. Why couldn't I have landed here? On the landing pad.
In that 3 RDIZ said, King, I'm curious, where are you from? Barbarian King said, so is it wet grass or dry grass smell? In that 3 RDIZ said, open mouth smile wet grass.
winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Barbarian King said, Planet Earth.
Whoever they
In
paid
that
this place
3
seems to be long
RDIZ
gone.
said, ah dude, him from there too. In that 3 RDIZ said, my uncle was a Martian, but he complained about all the dust storms. Barbarian King said, third rock from the sun.
But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Boy, Andre's just got great timing.
In that 3 RDIZ said, dry cattle also known as Mars. In that 3 RDIZ said, pebble.
I cannot wait to kill you. Ah, yes,
Stop moving. Damn it. And yes, I'm talking to myself.
died.
Still have 2 live ones. One live one.
There you are. Bring it.
I can take a bite of a sandwich.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
I know you were. I even know that I am being manipulated. The difference is I will not dishonor myself by turning my back on the right thing to do.
Someone there?
Because my ego says that I'm better than my commanders. Because guess who knows better than me? My commanders.
Take what you must.
Tombstone's
the
a
rest
nice
for
weapon.
the scavengers.
I like the look of the tombstone. And it actually performs pretty well in games. I came from there, so I get the choice of dropping down and going that way, going across there. And going down. Now go this way. And it's not a big difference.
Hostile in area!
Ooh, I'm on fire. When's the last time I saved? Probably coming through the door. Yep. Switch to the shoddy.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
What are they shooting at? only gotta kill me once to get me to... That's not even a good side on it.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
So they were just randomly shooting over there. For no good reason. That I can tell. Well, that's the way they want me to go. Well, what's over here then? The same thing. Crouch down. Thank you. Empty ammo crate. Okay, I can sleep if I want to. Wish I had realized that before I
Slacker_we said, "Hey Biz."
Slacker. How's chores coming? Okay, that doesn't go there, so it's probably going to go on the inside one right there. Yep. How does this fit? Does this fit here? No. Does fit there.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Slow, Mr. Slacker." Slacker_we said, "Torn up by hydrangea bushes."
Oh, I hate getting torn up. Done that more myself in the past, and I expect to do it again in the future.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Expressionless, that sounds fun."
Well, you gotta do the yard work to make the yard look good in the summer. But yeah, nobody likes to tear themselves up. I used to tear myself up something awful on the palms in my yard. Okay, that doesn't go there. Won't go there. It won't go there either. It won't go there. Wow. There's a whole lot of it won't go theirs. That one won't go there. It will. That one will go there though. That one won't do it. I need a... Not that one. Ooh, that one would have been nice to have gotten to work, but it won't.
Redfield RE said, "Hello Rob. Taking a
Patrick.
break from gaming for a bit to be a lurky loo."
Always happy to have a lurky loo. I have plenty of picks. Let's get a better lock.
Redfield RE said, "Lurk, lurk, lurk. Lurk, lurk, lurk."
That one actually fits there, but if that fits there, I don't have a double for the other side. And that one fits there, but I don't have a double for the other side. What a pain in the ass this lock is. This fits, but then I need that single. This fits, then I need a double. That won't go there. That would go there. Ah. You gotta be shitting me.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
We're in an enemy facility. I don't care if they discover me.
Slacker_we said, "Hi Red.
me, or do I see a decided lack of first soldiers in here? Alright, I just shot him in the face with this and did almost no damage. Yeah, just shove me out of the way so you can get into cover and shit. That's what I want in my companion. I do have an advantage.
You're not walking out of here.
In order for you to take me out, you do have to approach.
Give up already.
Alright, so I throw a grenade across the room and it doesn't go anywhere once it hits the floor. I throw a grenade almost at my feet and it skitters across the room. Alright. Like it was on a grease skillet. All right, again. Why did I not put that into my hotkey? my way. Just show me where to aim. Still got, what, 3 of them out there? 4 of them. They're keeping their heads down because they're afraid. It's pretty smart of them to keep their heads down. Right in that area. Is that one of them over there? No, that's plants. Go collect some ammo.
Situation under control. What?
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Standing down.
I can't believe I snuck right past that guy. And Andreja, who's capable of making herself invisible, was the one who got seen. And yes, I know it's like pitch black over here. I apologize. Place has got to be uncomfortable as all hell.
Slacker_we said, Andreja always pissed with me. Look over there, honey. That's the door to leave.
Could you imagine having to work in this place? heck with fighting in this place. Having to
Slacker
work.
_E said, "Wow, that's a nice sniper."
Thanks. It's the first time I'm using the Beowulf. And I have to say, I have grown to like it. I like it better than the Lawgiver.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar for shame. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I know. I'm the most amazing person in the universe, as far as you know. This guy just watched 2 people have their melon vaporized. He's gonna walk forward with a pistol. Oh. Oh, it's a chick who saw it, but still. No koalas. I wonder if the game's gonna let me get away with it. Nope. Why are your ears ringing? Are you letting them shoot you in the face? Just to make sure that I'm not missing any loot. Loot, scoot, and boogie.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Pre-aimed on the door. And the door is lit. And I don't mean it's cool.
I see it with my own eyes. It is still hard to believe.
Master, fuck you. That's the room I will never get into.
Slacker_E said, having those bank lockpicks is really nice.
It is, but I don't have enough to bypass a master lock.
give up already.
Quit blowing shit up around me. I can't aim through the explosions.
Slacker_E said, Lieutenant Dan, you got no head.
What was he up there?
Bring
Come on,
it.
pop yourself up. You know you want to shoot things, game.
It is in your hands.
Didn't I still have 2 frag grenades left? No, there's mines. Okay, shrapnel grenades. What is hissing?
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but there's something about making.
I don't know what's hissing, but it's gotten to the point where it's super annoying in this corner. Somebody sees me. I don't see them. Could you shoot at me again? It would be helpful if you just take another few shots at me. Now you've got the hiss over here. Come on, guys.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Mike's a little low, bro." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Slacker Patrick and True."
I'm not talking all that loud, Tony, so a little low might be my fault.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Barbarian." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Phoenix and Mikey." Barbarian King said, "Hi Tony."
One might imagine the Freestar Collective was still producing mechs right up until the last minute.
They were definitely creating mechs right up to the last moment of the war. They even said they were.
Justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war. When the ceasefire order came down.
Justice for your soldiers?
Now there's a debt of honor. And the people... Yes, the people of the Freestar Collective are
You
going
mean
to
justice
pay.
at the end of a barrel? Because I can deliver that. And you seem to be demanding it.
Did you need something? If I can take a few things, I will.
A few? You're taking a bunch, honey. Yeah, I've only got 7 of these uniforms.
Now I can hear you.
That is all? Very well.
Yeah, I was somewhat intentionally being a little quiet. I was talking
This whole
low.
place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory. These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
My enemies can pound salt. Or as my buddy used to say when he made up his own new phrases, pound eggs up their ass.
One less target.
Turret.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Kids the final bleed tomorrow and PC cases on Tuesday.
Take your best shot. You thought you could win?
They did.
Come down!
Good, because there's only like 75 of them left to go. Could you stop blocking me?
Can't hope to win.
You've got no chance!
Avalanche Multimedia said, "It's all waiting for you when you log off."
Give up already.
Awesome.
Give me
Engaging hostile.
strength.
Word of advice for you and your first, Colonel, Major, whoever you are.
Good one.
Do not attempt to sneak up on me. Because all that's going to get you is a shotgun to the face.
Are you prepared to die?
Yeah, you're going to have to aim.
Bring it.
I could have sworn that I just reloaded.
I make this look easy. Die today. Curse you.
Why do y'all want to die in this godforsaken place? Huh?
I cannot wait to kill you.
Anticlimactic, wasn't it, Paxton? Now, you'll pardon me if I go through your headquarters. You have some crappy weapons. Really? taking it because it was yours. And now it's not.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men.
Hey, buddy, I know more about war than you ever will.
Limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you.
Yeah, stop trying
right
for your
now.
Jack Nicholson answer.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
I got you!
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Hold on, I gotta get changed. Where's Paxton's, there it is. They just called it mercenary outfit. Got it. Personally, I think that's one of the best outfits in the game. I don't agree with his reasoning for becoming a mercenary. I do, however, agree in taking down Ron Hope.
Is something amiss? I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not
Avalanche
demand that you
Multimedia
stay.
said,
You could have
"Agreed."
delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs,
Sounds
eat
like
their
modern
food,
life.
sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them. Choice had nothing to do with it, not for me. But looking back, I understand their concern. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Let's make sure we're still on mission. We are. There should be a bunch of people to loot.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
It's got decent value. I've been spending money without getting it back. value on that spacesuit. For its weight, it's not worth as much. Not worth as much as it is. There's a level above this one where there were some or is it below this one? Yeah, that it was only and I looted those people, right?
About time you woke. We have things to do.
I know we have things to do, Andreja. I just have to loot these people from the high value stuff. See, if I leave the high value stuff behind, it'd be easy to carry high value stuff behind. I don't get any money back. The Freestar Rangers sure haven't been paying me much.
I think we can always just grab things and evaluate them later. Hello. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
Yeah. I'm only carrying... I'm 10 pounds over, okay. Here, take this.
Barbarian King
And this.
said, need a top-up hot beverage.
And take all these tombstones.
All right, then.
Now we go back to the ship. I'm in the pilot seat.
Avalanche Multimedia said, good shout, BK cookies too.
Yeah, don't forget the hot beverage cookie. Let's get all these calibrated tombstones in here.
Barbarian King said, cookie cookie.
The shockproof packs. First soldier helmets. books that I found. Up on the bridge.
Dad,
of course.
Do you think Solomon
Oh yeah, she
would
is.
have liked me?
Here, I have something for you.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Yes. Well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
First sign that she's thinking of me. She saw something and she picked it up because she thought of me. It was 442 credits.
Yes? Need to see what I'm carrying?
She stole 442 credits for me. All right, that does 102, that does 35. No wonder she switched. That uses heavy particle fuses. I'll just leave her with that.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "How nice."
Back to it then.
I think it's hilarious that she said, "Oh, I found something for you." I got it because I thought that you would like it. And it's money. I saw it and thought of you. Whenever we're out together roaming the galaxy, whenever you see money laying around, you pick it up. So when I saw money laying around, I picked it up just for you. She is such a dork.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Your special side."
I guess so, Tony.
We're in orbit. What next?
Well, Sam, the next step is we're going to grab jump.
Zero Call said, "I'm back, ice hot beverage."
Welcome back to
Barbarian King said, "WB."
Grab jump complete.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty.
Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Even in-game.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Don't break down."
I just had to reach into the temple back there.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
They actually interrupted my grav jump to hail me. About my ship.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Your active breakdown insurance."
I don't remember exploring a crashed ship on the planet with Hopetown on it.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't want to hear
Keep an eye
from
on
you
your
either.
valuables. You can't protect your own. We'd be dust except for the factory. Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever could have helped.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Mark Jackson said, "Rob, Tony, King, Zero, chat, hello and Happy New Year."
Mark
Barbarian
Jackson!
King said, "Hi Mark."
How you doing, not my nephew? What are you doing out there, Mr. Hope? Come my way, robot.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey Mark, not quite New Year yet, but thanks."
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled
Quicksman
together and we got it
said,
done.
"Glad to
I'll let
see
you
you're
share the
still
good
going, Rob."
whenever and however you like.
Thanks.
Other than a
Mark
little
Jackson
glitch near the red
said,
mile.
Something more.
"Hey, yeah, Mikey."
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news. And what's that supposed to mean, exactly?
Quicksmoke said, "Hey, it's Mark II Dixon Jackson."
Oh, that's one hell of an accusation, Deputy. I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Said, *2 Dix Jackson damn autocorrect. Mark Jackson said, "Hey, it's not as found as it seems, Mikey. Just learned one likes Asians and the other Italians. Playing hell with my wife grin." Barbarian King said, "Hi Smoke." Mark Jackson said, "Fun. Damn auto right back at ya, Mikey slightly smiling face." Quicksmoke said,
I had a good
Mark."
reason for what I did.
Quicksmoke said,
The truth is,
"Hey King."
we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things.
Quicksmoke said,
an
"And
experimental
the anise
fertilizer.
loves wasps."
And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
Said,
You
"Wow,
sit on the
Fembot
Council
really
of
mad that
Governors.
not
You
funny."
betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish
Quicksmoke
there'd been another
said,
way,
"Made."
but I had to play the hand I was dealt.
Yeah, Smoke. Fembot will destroy anything you try and make funny.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll close the operation
said,
and return
"But
the land
hey,
to
at
its
least we
rightful
can see
owners."
Rob's forehead lol."
Yeah, well,
Mark
Christmas
Jackson
is
said,
over, so the
"Picture
hat's
Fembot
gone.
Mikey, blue hair, paper bag for emotions. Blue whales be like, oh hell no, use your imagination." Quicksmoke said, "Lol."
You're right, yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved,
Quick
let's
Smoke
talk about
said,
you.
Much better,
As a
Rob,
member
such a
of the
handsome
Council
face.
of Governors, I'm authorized to award you
Mark
a
Jackson
substantial
said,
bonus.
"Lol, like Uncle Rob's
And of
forehead.
course we'll
I could land a plane on
both
that grin."
agree to forget about my little
You probably could.
endeavor. Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's
Mark
necessary
Jackson
to protect
said,
my company.
Yeah, I
And my
tease, but I buy
employees.
that for $1.
If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people
You're not putting that guilt
and
on
make their
me.
families
If anything
suffer?
happens to this company, it's because of you.
Mark Jackson
I'm afraid there's no
said,
avoiding it.
Hugs and kisses, Rob Grin.
Past can't be changed.
Barbarian King.
Ah, no worries. You can
said,
probably land a
"Start running,
2-engine
Mark."
job on my forehead.
You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you
Mark
jeopardize
Jackson
my
said,
reputation.
Only
This
if it's into Rob's arms.
or
King
the
slightly
people
smiling
who
face.
work for me.
Barbarian King said,
You suffer
"Lol,
an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel. So be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Yes, you need me?
Mark Jackson said, King, think if Rob and I have some beers, you might want to run from us. Quick Smoke said, ATM, I'm cooking smoked sausage mixed in diced potatoes and onions for dinner, and damn, it smells yummy.
Always worth checking.
00
Never know what you
Core
might find in their
said,
pockets.
drooling face. Mark Jackson said, sounds good, Mikey. 00 Core said, you're making me hungry and I'm eating a Subway Club, tears of joy. Quick Smoke said, I hope so.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
It's okay, Birgit.
I'm just a little in shock.
Quick Smoke
I'm still not
said,
sure I
it's
understand what
supposed to
happened.
have cheese in it and done like a
Conspiracy to steal
casserole.
farmland?
Mark Jackson
It's just so hard
said,
to believe. It's
Rod, the
not
inscription
the
on
Ron
that
Hope I
pistol.
know.
Does it mean anything? Only had a glance at T.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Quick Smoke said, but ain't nobody got time for that.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side.
I'll show you the
Jackson
gun after the
said,
conversation, Mark.
Mikey,
You-
maybe a little test with garlic butter.
Killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
Mark Jackson said, Ty Rob.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe.
Quick Smoke
maybe
said,
we'll be okay
Oh,
after all.
sounds good, Mark. I'm going to add a bit
I
of
guess
garlic.
we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Give it a second to pop up, of course, because naturally I want to show it to you, so it won't jump on the screen for me.
Mark Jackson said, I might throw it on a bed of white rice too. Just ideas. Mikey, you're about 100 billion times the cook I am. So,
come on, game. This is the part where it wants to go slow for some reason. And I don't remember what engraving is on it. I think the engraving on it says what kind of gun it is and the caliber, 7.5. And then there's some decorative carving as well.
Quick Smoke said, that sounds good to Mark, but a bit too much starch there. Mark Jackson said, Rob, this music, hey, the Institute much?
Most of
Jackson
the Starfield music
said,
is
you've got a good point
a
there,
lot
Mikey.
like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the engraving is just the caliber and decorative. And for the moment, it's not being cooperative in the view. And I do want to go turn in my quest.
Mark Jackson said, just draw it, Rob. Mark Jackson said, or won't the game let you just now?
Oh, I can draw the weapon. It's just hard to see the sides of it. Here.
Y'all have some steam?
I also like that it's a revolver with the barrel low in the frame.
Mark Jackson said, "Ah, I get it. Pretty creative, actually. Thanks, Rob."
Yeah, the rib on top is a frame strengthener and holds the top of the cylinder. Matiba makes a low barrel revolver of the sort.
Toy sailboat release.
Mark Jackson said, "Yeah, Ruger did a 9mm wheel with the low barrel, right?"
I think Ruger also did one, but Matiba currently has the only factory one on the market that I'm aware of. They're kind of expensive for a wheel gun.
Mark Jackson said, "Or was that Rock Island? I don't recall."
Ruger used to have a
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
I want to say it was the late 90s, early aughts. Ruger had a 9mm 380 revolver. Somewhere in that caliber. But I don't think they still produce it. And then we have Matiba's got the 357, and you can order it as a 44, but even at 357, it's about $300 too expensive. At 44, it's almost $700 too expensive. But you're paying for a Italian name, so.
Mark Jackson said, "Well, whoever did it, I like it. Better follow on, more CG kick, and you can pick the top."
Yeah.
Quick Smoke said, "I believe Rouget has the 9 meters now."
The low barrel I do like. I was pleasantly surprised firing a Lamat. How easy firing the shotgun portion of it was. So
good to see you back safe, Deputy.
I would love to fire
What's the word on the mech factory?
the Matiba or
the
the
mercenaries
Ruger,
hiding out there,
or even somebody making one of these.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Quick Smoke said, "It goes for around $600."
That has a familiar ring to it.
I
The
recall
Ruger
hearing about some
goes
Hope
for
Tech
about
initiative
$6.
to help farmers. At the time,
That's a
I just
reasonable
figured
price
it was
for
PR
a
stunt.
quality
Seems
wheel
a little
gun.
more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back
Mark
up these
Jackson
extraordinary claims.
said, "Never fired one either, Rob, but the theory seems sound. Never fired a Chris Vector either, but the action seems sound for barrel management too."
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't
Mark
trust
Jackson
their leaders,
said,
anarchy.
600 for a 9mm
Have
wheel
a
gun
little
isn't
faith,
bad at all,
Daniel.
Mikey.
We're not the United
They like
Colonies.
charging up the
One
for
bad
9mm
apple won't
wheels.
spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens.
And
by the
quick
authority
use of
granted
the
to me
quick
by the
save.
Council of Governors,
Don't forget that.
I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well
Quick
done.
Smoke said, "It's pretty nice looking like a blog, almost."
I know you
Mark Jackson said,
Let's hear it for
"Have to
our
run,
new
fellas
Ranger.
and beautiful ladies. Thumbs up, Rob. Happy New Year."
I got myself a Star Eagle. Hoo-wee!
Quick Smoke said, "Latter Mark."
Congratulations.
Take care, Mark.
The promotion's well earned.
Kiss the wife and squeeze the kids for me.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Barbarian King said, "Later, Mark."
Let's go talk to the news lady. I just got myself where did I get this?
Marty 61
Oh, that's the ship I
plays
stole from the lady.
said, "Good and happy Saturday, Rob and everyone in chat."
Marty, welcome aboard. That's my new ship from the Rangers. She's a Class A, but she's a beaut, ain't she? I could probably upgrade her to Class C. What does she need? She's gonna need a new reactor, a new hyperdrive. Looks like she's got plenty of fuel. She's got 2 sets of fuel tanks. Cargo capacity is a little, well, 2,300. That's
Barbarian
almost
King
2,400. That's
said,
not bad.
"Hi Marty. 00 Core said, "Hello Marty, cool." Quick Smoke said, "Marty hand waving."
I'm not sure what her weapons are there. The second, we've got. All right, we've got an EM weapon, a missile system, and a laser system. And of course, we don't have enough power to power everything at full. That's the biggest drawback of all ships, is you never have enough power to power everything at full. Man, she is a beaut, isn't she?
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Something you need from me?
Nope, don't need anything from you. I'm probably never going to see you folks again.
Marty61 plays. Said. Hand waving BK. 0. Mikey. Invad3 RDIZ. Said. Hey Marty. Marty61 plays. Said. Wishing one and all a happy new year. In case I forget later.
Traveling. I don't do payment plan. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
Alright, you've got all the money back, so let's start by... You don't have any ammo left. So, oh, damn it. I only
Sure,
meant
Laredo
to
makes
back
them.
up.
Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Marty61 plays. Said. Hand waving Diz.
I've got a few of these advanced tombstones. Got a few of these calibrated tombstones. I don't need the Kadoma. Definitely don't need a knife. See, there's the Deadeye. Very much like the pistol I'm carrying. I think it's a little fancier. The Refined Bridger. The only reason I picked that up while I was in the dungeon is because I had left my Ashta Tamer on the ship.
Everyone needs supplies. Feel free to look around.
If I had picked up all of those lawgivers in that fight at the end, I'd still be walking out of that dungeon. Go see the news lady.
This seems to be where we left it.
I think that's a good spot to
This never gets old.
finish for the day.
Lift off. Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Nice job.
Welcome to UT Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Barbarian King said. Face green smiling.
Should have a bunch of stories to tell her. Because she likes to get all the news stories. I think I've got the regular story with the that you start with the mining outfit. Then she's gonna want the bank from Aquila, and then the Freestar Rangers story she's gonna want, and I think she's gonna want the story from Neon.
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David
look
Barron
like you're
fan
about
club,
to fall asleep.
try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Quick Smoke said.
Looks like some Crimson
Rob,
Fleet
I'm
brainiac figured
actually
out it's
getting
easier to hit
excited for
stationary
the end
targets
of the
than
year.
dogfighting
Do you
in the
want to
field.
know why?
And you are an
Why is
eyewitness
that,
with the
Mikey?
courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Oh, yes. I am not quite sure I have heard this entire story.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals
Quicksmoke
or other
said,
creative ways to pad out an
tax
expense
returned, so that means new Xbox in this game.
Ah. I think it's worth it, Mikey.
My source is back. Here to report anything else? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face.
What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
If you can swing it, I would go with the deluxe edition, so you
if
get
you have
the
a new
DLC
story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
What a sordid mess. You've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Quicksmoke said,
Good to
I'd
know.
buy it for my PC,
So all of that?
but I don't
Terrible.
think it can
But
handle
Ron
it,
Hope,
and that's not
the
a
Ron
project
Hope,
I want
was
to get
involved with it
into.
at the highest level. All
Right.
of that suffering
Right.
was a plot to save Hope
Upgrading
from
a
going
PC
under
can
using
be
the side effects of a fertilizer
little bit
he developed.
expensive.
Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay.
You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Hey, why not?
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
Well, what do you expect? It's news. I realize that this is a structure designed to carry people over the water. I would be very uncomfortable just standing on it. I think now that Andresia's talked to me twice of her own volition and she's given me a gift, I'm pretty sure she's at the point that we are beyond just friends.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light in the credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Your medical smock is dirtier than one from Fallout.
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Thank you for saying so. I can only hope things will get better. Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Yeah, of course. Asking her questions for the reporter gives me a quest for her. Because I can't just ask the questions and not get a quest. That would be too easy.
Everyone's welcome. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up? Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it. Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. You and me both. I don't want my business associated with that kind of thing. Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
It's nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop.
Well, of course I'll end up having to tell you about when the article comes out, because I won't be able to get out of here without...
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
Well, that's honest.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
You know what? I will buy something because you're such
Stocks,
a nice guy.
You see something you like, just say the word.
There, I bought something.
Take care.
Problem?
Yeah, I got a problem. I came down here to clear one quest, and I got 2 more. I would complain that that's a problem in Bethesda games, but it's a problem in all role-playing games nowadays. Just being near a quest giver is enough to get a quest given to you.
You have that look in you. You have another story for me? Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good on their promise of cleaning things up down there.
No.
I can't thank you enough
No.
for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Oh, you can count on it. I have main character syndrome.
Checking all systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Well, apparently I can't just, there we go. I almost had it. And naturally, my other stick just decides I'm going to start moving again. All right. I want to thank everybody for tuning in for the just about 5 hours that we were streaming Starfield today. The new codec seems to be working absolutely flawlessly, except during the Red Mile. And I do think that that was just the sheer amount of data in that particular area. And YouTube just dropping frames because of it. I will be back in roughly an hour with Phasmophobia, unless Draco is not doing it, but I'm pretty sure he is. I didn't ask him, so I could be completely wrong. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.